I'm Nancy Drew. This
Hi,
is my center
Nancy.
of operations.
I'm gonna
my
load our
desk.
game.
Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do,
Bam. All right. Should be this one. Second chance start jetpack. No, thank you. No, we need more information. I need more information to start the jetpack. Thank you very much. No, thank you. We're gonna load this one. We are still at the bog. I didn't remember being still at the bog, but I guess we are. I think it's because there's stuff here we didn't find yet. So I'm gonna look through our little task list. Yeah, we're not gonna turn the dials and flip the switches on that again. We defeated the pillars. We did. It was a group effort and we did such a good job. Look around for the sheep doll that's in the illustration I found. Okay. We have to find that. So apparently there's a sheep doll in here, which at least gives us a better idea of what we're looking for in the bog hut. There weren't a lot of things left to do. I know we have to do the okay, key for the box. And then the sheep. We have to figure out how to shear the sheep. So let's just go back into the bog hut and see what we can find. Alright. I don't see anything. We can't open anything over here anymore. Like one of those things. Oh. Wait, was this here
that
before?
sheep doll needs stuffing.
Did she say it needs stuffing?
To stuff that sheep doll, I'm going to need more wool.
Wait, was that there the whole time? Because I swear I usually run my cursor over these things. Maybe because we found the thing in the gear, it opened this up. To the sheep! Exactly, right? Well, we have to figure out how to shear the sheep. Does that let me, actually... Okay, does that let me do this? I like knocking off our list. Give me a list. I need a list.
All done.
Okay, that's the one thing that we needed to find here at least. Okay. So... Bog hut.
Did
Found
that.
it. Man, we're killing that list. We are. Look at us taking on this list, man. Alright. See if Mr. Delaney will let me shear a sheep. Shear a sheep. Oh, God. Sorry, the S's are hard, guys. S's are hard. Don't get surgery on y'all. Okay. At least we don't have to redo the bog puzzles. You guys can hear everything, right? I see it. It looks like you guys can hear everything. Zoom! Alright, I'm gonna take bye list. Alright. Oh, we have to go back up. Up. I'm like, where are we going? We did these. Get back to here. Where's... Oh, wait, the old guy's at the bar. Don't you dare. She shears sheep by the seashore. Seashore. I can't do S, it's murky. I can, they're just harder. They're just harder. We did that. Like, there's so many things that I know we've done. That's nice, but we don't have a lot of coinage, man. We should bartend while we're here. If we need a hint.
The sheep are tucked away in the barn, then?
They sure are.
I knew you could do it, lass. Will you be wanting something else from me, then?
Would it be okay if I sheared one of them tonight? Don't we sound weird?
Since you're going to shear the sheep that are in the barn tomorrow anyway, would it be okay if I sheared one of them tonight?
Is it cool?
Know how to shear
Is it
a sheep,
cool if I just shear sheep?
No, but I need some raw wool, and I figure it can't be that
I need
hard.
some raw wool.
I'm willing to let you give it a try,
fine
but you'll not be finished till you've filled 3 bags. Do I have your word on it?
Not be finished till you've filled 3 bags. Do I have your word on it? 3 bags full. What if I can't?
3 bags? What if I can't?
Anyone can learn to shear a sheep, lass. Do you promise to shear enough to fill 3 bags is what I'm asking.
Man.
I guess so, sure.
All right, then. The book there in the barn will tell you how to operate all the equipment. Oh, and to get a sheep into the shearing station, just blow this tune on your whistle. Read the instructions, blow the whistle, and you'll be adding sheep shearing to your list of talents in no time at all.
My God, guys, another mini game. Well, look, we're gonna bartend real quick because I want to have some coinage to make things easy for us. Okay, so see if I can remember how to do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Little lime. Do another one. 1, 2, 3. Just to make it easy, we'll see if we can get some cash.
You do fine work, miss.
Thank ya. Oh, look at this smuggler's gold. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 1, 2. Little glass. Nice. And a bear. Just a bear. Just a bear. Nope, not that. So that one. Then we need... Okay. Oh, can I put this there? No. Okay. I was just checking. Bear.
Another round completed.
Huzzah! What's this? Oh my goodness. Okay. This is the real gross one. Okay. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Then some ice cream that we grab with our hands. Put it all in the blender. Pop it in a cup. Nice. Nice, guys. I like that we're doing these all in the same cup that we don't clean. I think that's good. 3, 2. Bam.
Another round completed.
There we go. Now we got some coinage. Alright. So, if we wanted to play any more games as well, we would be good. Alright. Back to it, Nancy. We have to go find the sheep book. Okay. Starting off strong. That's right. That's right. Starting off, we're on a good side. Like, I think I don't know where we are in the story of this game. Like, I have no idea if we're close to finishing or how many more puzzles there are. I don't know. In the train one, it was like when we got to the place we were supposed to go, it felt like we were at the end. But this one, I'm kind of like, I can't judge how much further or how many more puzzles there are to do. If that makes any sense. Just making sure, going inside. Alright, so there's a book. When a sheep enters the station, is this the book? Is there a book I'm missing? I don't know. That looks like that's the book, right? This looks pretty filled out, yeah. I don't know either. I don't know, yeah. See, it keeps adding to that list. I'm pretty sure we did everything on it. Like, what else?
Still
Running
have to
the
do
printing
that.
press. The printing press, we're still looking for one more thing. I'm wondering if it's in that box in the bog. The dollhouse, we still have to do one more puzzle there. So we've got a few more puzzles. So, yeah. Okay. So we have to do this. I'm gonna take a picture of this stuff so that my brain can function properly. Is this cheating? No, Nancy has a phone. She could use it. Alright, let's see. Nancy could use her phone. And we should probably find that guy Matt at some point. I mean, maybe. Maybe. All in good time. I'm sure our jetpack will help us in some way. I don't see Nancy as the jetpack wearing kind of gal, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Okay, so when a sheep enters the station, the microchip implanted beneath its skin will display its group, color, and family. So we have group, color, and family. Okay. On the screen, carefully observe the emotional state of the sheep, then use the chart below to determine the group, color, family, and emotion values. Add the 3 values. Why did they make shearing sheep so, like, hard? I don't see how else you're gonna fight a flying banshee if you don't have a jetpack. I mean, true. True. You are correct. This seems like a convoluted way to shear some sheep, if I do say so myself. Alright, so we have to add the 3 values. Addition. Lovely. So glad. We're gonna need our calculator because it's Sunday. Sunday, okay? Who am I kidding? I don't do mental math anymore. Enter the sum into the Woolly No More V6 to program the correct cut. Press the shear button to commence. Well, we're just gonna save the 11 dash, what is it? 2? 1. Save. Okay. Just because, I mean, if we mess it up, I don't know what happens. Do we get run down by angry sheep? Is that a thing? Okay. So, do we play our whistle? Okay. Do we play it here? Oh, there he is. Okay, here he comes. Oh, hello. Alright. So this is Ronan. Ronan is 17. Oh my gosh. What do we think he is? Angry, bleeding, calm, happy, panic. You think he's just, like, happy? What do you think he is? Plot twist, you shear them, one of them, and it turns out to be Matt wearing a fluffy coat. How do we know the group color? Color and family. Is it red? Because he's the words are red? Okay. Beneath his skin will display its group color. I don't see the group color. Is he, what do you think he is? Is he happy? Hi, Potat! Welcome in! Not calm. Thanks, Murky. Oh. Bleeding? Or, like, happy? Let's try happy. And what the heck is the color? Do we do red? Because the words are in red? Or do we do yellow because that's the, like, row he's in? Quick cookie almond milk latte. That sounds pretty good. What do we think? Should we try red? Might as well try read. Okay, so we'll try red to see if it's the actual color of the name. So that's gonna, I'm doing happy. So now we're gonna do... I don't wanna hurt the sheepy. Did I
Guess
hurt?
I messed that one up.
Oh, nugget. Okay. It wasn't that one. I'm so bad. At least it didn't hurt the sheepy, but we gotta try again. Alright. Let's see if we can figure this out. Okay. Here comes our sheepy. Okay, so they're all red. So he looks happy. Bleeding, calm, like he's dancing. Would that be happy? I feel like that's happy. Let's do happy. So this is Dally, 19. Let's do the row there across. So 6. And then happy would be, or panicked. Yeah, I mean, it didn't hurt the sheepy. Didn't hurt the sheepy. So with that one, it would be...
Yikes, I must have done something wrong.
But what, Nancy? But what? Okay. We only have 10 to try this on. We got no wool. Alright. What do we think we're doing wrong here? Man, what do we think we're doing wrong? I want to look at this thing again. Okay. The microchip implanted will display its group color and family on the screen. Group color and family. I'm only seeing the family. That one I picked brown because it was in the row. Maybe, is it the amount of dots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? Because I'm not seeing a color. Am I wrong? Chart below to determine the group color, family, and emotion. We're gonna try one more. Let's see. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Red is a color, but we won't really know unless we get a different color. Ah, see, there's blue. Right? So maybe red was correct. So we have blue, 9. So red was correct. Alright, so this is Quinn, 22. And I feel like they're calm. Does that sound about right? Let's try that one. So that would be 42. 9 plus 22 plus 11. So we're going to type in 42.
Is that a sheep or a show dog?
Alright. So that's one that I'm guessing is okay. Let's try another one. I think the emotion is going to be the hardest to figure out with these guys. Alright. Let's see who this is. What is that? Bleeding? I don't know if it's angry. Alright, what do you guys think? So this is orange. No, that's brown. That's brown. So 6. This is Byrne. 23. What do we think? Angry, I think? What would bleeding be? Would it just be them like... Would that be angry? Do you think that's angry? So that's 13. I was thinking it's bleeding, but I'm not sure. I don't know, man. We'll go with angry. We'll see what happens. This is the hard part, man. Okay. 6 plus 23. Brown. 23. And we're gonna go with angry. Why not? It's another 42. Oh my god. Was that correct? Did we do a good job? Is that how that was supposed to look? Did you see those bows? I don't know how. Did I win?
1 bag down, 2 bags to go.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, he's not gonna be less angry. Alright, here we go. The emotions are the hard part, guys, so let's figure this out. Alright. So, what do we think that is? Happy? Like, to me, that looks happy. Right? Or, I don't think it's panicked. The other guy was, like, dancing around. This guy's, like, jumping. Right? Right? Blue. So, Ronan is 17. We got right already, I think, so it would be happy. 12. Okay. So 9 plus 17 plus 12, 38. I really don't like when they go into the machine. The bows are killing me. That one has to be a little more full. Okay, so we get 2 sheep per... 2 sheep per thing. Okay, wait. Come here, blow our whistle. This is a wild machine. Is this real life? Is this what these look like? So we know this is happy, right? We did happy. And I feel like we've already done him, but that's okay, I guess. So we have 6 plus 23 plus 12. This is crazy. I do like when they get the mohawks.
That's 2 bags. I promised Mr. Delaney I'd fill 3.
Yeah, Nancy, I know. I got it. Okay. Oh. Which one's that? That's bleeding, right? Yeah, that one's bleeding. So we got yellow. We have 7. So weird. It's so weird. This machine is weird. This whole castle is wild. Crazy. 15. 45. Insanity. Wild. Alright, so I think one more sheep. I need new glasses. All right. Let's see this one. We said that was angry, right? So we have yellow. We have Baron again. I don't know how to say that properly. And then that's angry. So 13, 43. I love their looks. These looks are great.
There, all done.
Give me that wool. Hard-earned wool. Thanks, bye, sheep. Alright, let's see.
All done. Did that.
Shear the sheep. Go back to the bog hut. I wish we would have just brought the doll with us, guys. Say bye, guys. Bye, sheepies. Bye. Everybody say bye-bye to the sheep. That was fun. I think that's like real life. Do they have those kinds of machines? That was wild. Let's realize, guys, this is still the same night that we have arrived. one day. Nancy's life. Insanity. Alright, we're wandering the path. We made it to the bog. I'm so happy we don't have to do the bog puzzle again and again. Nancy's like, I got this. I did it once. I'm fine. Alright. We need to pull the wool out and put it in the... Aww. That bog puzzle was way too long. It was. It was never ending. Alright, we got the weird looking sheep doll in our pocket. Is there anything else to grab? We still have to come back for this. We don't have that yet. Alright. Making sure. Yeah, this one just seems like harder. I know it's just me sitting here doing it for like ever, but it just seems harder. Okay? Maybe I started with an easy Nancy on the train. And I thought, oh yeah, we can do this. Alright, we're gonna go do this doll puzzle because I don't want to do the jetpack just yet. You still here? What are you doing? I don't need that. Yeah, he's still here. Should we talk to him? What up, dude?
What's going on?
I found out that Mr. Delaney is the one who hid Matt's luggage.
Yeah.
Why would he do that?
Apparently, he was adamant that Matt not stay in the nursery, so he removed all of Matt's things and hid them down here, thinking it would force Matt out. That was the day Matt disappeared.
Dun, dun, dun.
Stubborn old loon. Well, then I guess that just proves this really is all just one big inane practical joke.
Does
Matt
it?
vanished, thinking we'd find his luggage in the nursery. Unless Denal is lying, and he hid the luggage for some other reason.
That's right, Slugger.
For crying out loud, Nancy, find Matt before this mystery
Did he
drives us
just,
all
like-
loony.
Nancy.
I'll see you later, okay?
Nancy.
Keep it real.
Give him another black eye. Back up to the nursery we go. Alright. Yeah, I know. We can't do anything here. Not anymore. To this side. Like this we can look at, but we can't do anything with yet, so... Alright. Okay. Let's go with what we know. This guy needs to be directly beside a knight, which means here or here. Okay? What else do we have? We have all of our dolls. That's good. These guys are all in a row. So we're going to have this to the side. Now they could be like this, but let's put them all in a row down here so that we keep that in mind. Okay? Next. So this guy should have a knight on either side. Does that make sense? Then the sheepy should have doll. Let's see, where's our sheepy doll? So that should also be next to a knight. And I'm putting it here because it can't go here. Let's start with that. The next to this guy. So we can put that there. Okay. You are directly next to this guy. Okay. What is this? The doggy. Okay. We're just putting some random things in. So this girl right here is directly next to the chandelier. So let's look for the ones that are direct, and then maybe that'll help us a little bit more. So this doll is directly above this one. Not directly. This girl right here, directly next to. Red is for directly, yeah. Blue is for it has to be like, it could be on any floor, but just to that side of her. So like this lady would have to be here, 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 or here. If that makes sense. So that. This girl has to be directly above that. Then she's going to be next to the pig. Has to be above a suit of armor. Right? These guys are next to each other. Wait, this one is directly... Wait, the dog? Okay, so the dog is directly next to the cow. Oh, on this side. So these guys might be this way. How does this work? Hold on. So then we have knight, knight, knight. Directly next to here. Dog and cow directly next to each other. Dog. She can't be. So the cow has to be down here. Cow and that there. Cow's on the bottom. Blonde lady. That's not gonna work. How does that work? Okay. She has to be to the side of this guy. Alright. Figure this out. This girl right here has to be here. Directly next to the chandelier. She can't be on it. She's not on this side. She's right there. What's the other directly next to? These two have to be directly over each other. Right? So this guy has to be beside a knight on either side. So you could go here. She could go here. That would mean cow could go here. But it has the cow on this side. Right? So I don't know how that works. Doggy has to be next to the cow. Next to the direct, like, to the side of on any floor. To the cow. So this would work. This girl gives me a problem because she has to be in a row. I guess it doesn't have to be like to the side of, right? So put her here. Above in any direction. Above in any direction. Knight, sheepy doll, pig, dog, blonde doll, that one. This girl has to be to the side of the pig. Like, this one right here makes me think it's wrong. She could go here. Pig on the second layer then? Maybe. She could go here and it would still work. And then this, that. I mean, the pig could be on the second layer still. I'm trying to figure out exactly. Like, this says there's a knight there. So what if we moved this? So the knight is still next to the guy. The knight. So you think the pig comes down here? Like that? I mean, that would put them in order. Dog, girl, cow. This girl has to be directly above this guy, though. This guy has to be next to the cow. Cow, this guy. Should we check it? Blonde sheep, black dress pig, all the same level. Yeah, that's what I have here, right? Blonde sheep, black dress pig. This girl's next to the chandelier. These two are next to each other. I think we should check. Oh man, I don't think it was not correct. All right. This guy needs to have a knight on either side of him. So he could go there. I didn't use the butler. He's not on here. This is the one that looked like Matt. I don't know if we used him yet. He's not on here, right? So we found this girl needs to be directly above that guy. Okay. Now this guy can be anywhere here. This girl needs to be directly next to the chandelier. Okay, not on top of. She could go here, but in this picture, it shows her right here. So that's where she will go. Pig needs to be above a knight. Right? So pig, sheep. Blonde lady. Blonde lady can't go up there, though. Like the sheep has to be... Where's the sheep? Sheep? Sheep. No. Okay. The cow and this guy need to be next to each other. Like, do you need to see the knight? Alright, dog. Dog has to be up here. Hi, Bodad. Get your lurk on, girl. To the side of the cow on any level. Okay, so we know this grouping has to take place. Right? Like, they have to be in this order. We know this guy has to be by knights. This girl has to be directly above. And the pig has to be above a knight. Below this, below that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. These two are here. This here. This guy. This one's like hard. They're supposed to be hard, right? Yeah. I just feel like we have this wrong. Okay. Okay. So we have this guy. He's next to a knight and next to a knight. He's next to the cow. Knight on either side. Next to the cow. Got it. We have blonde doll, sheep, black dress. Just try him in there. No. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna bet there's another one with him. Okay. Blonde, sheep, black dress, pig. Then we have knight and this guy. We have knight and this guy. There it is. Ooh! Look at this! Printing press! This has directions on it, guys. Directions for our jetpack. What could go wrong? Save! Okay. Alright. We don't want to have to redo things, right? Oh, hush. I want to be able to use this thing. Yeah! Okay. Alright, so that's that, friends. Now we have the printing press thing. We have to go and see what color it's gonna be. So we're gonna go back in here. Hey girl, hey. We'll say hi in a minute. We need this. Alright, time for some more binary. Does everybody remember how to do it? I'm sure you do. Let's look at our print. Let's look at our press. Alright, so this one is 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1. Okay. So, let's look at this. We have 0 plus 64 plus 0 plus 0. 0 plus 0 plus 0 plus 8 plus 0 plus 2 plus 1. Jeez. The math, Nancy. The math. That's what's getting me. So we have 64 plus 8 plus 2 plus 1. That one's saying 75, which would be the K. Which is correct, my friend. Okay. I'm gonna guess it doesn't matter what order we do them in, as long as we give them the right
You have a
color.
lead?
I'll
No,
let you get back to your reading.
Keep me
we
posted.
know you're busy. Like, the least worried about this man. It's like, I'm just gonna sit in this chair until he gets back. That's how it's going to help. Alright, let's go printing press out some jetpack instructions, shall we? I like this guy that's sitting over here, right? We're preparing to go use a jetpack. And here's this guy. I'm gonna color. The other girl's like, I'm gonna read. I like it. I like the choices that are being made. Okay. So, we need to figure out which ones are which. I have them written down here, so... Pull out our puzzle thing. Well, how do I... Hello? Not the doll. Yeah, I want to put it on the thing. I can't remember how to do the thing. Oh, okay. I had to destroy my prior attempt, I think. Now I should be able to use them, right? Is that what I need to do? Come on, Nancy, help the girl out. Jetpack. Do I have a prior attempt? Nope. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I need to see these before you put them on there. Thank you very much. So this one is 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0. Okay, so this one is Y. Let's put that on there. Run that. Okay, just hang out there. This one is 0, 1, 0, 0. Oh my gosh, where is it? This one is C. Grab my paper. Thank you very much. I hope I'm doing the right colors. We're gonna blow up, guys! There, thank you very much. This one is 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1. This... Wait a minute. 0, 0. Okay. 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1. This one is M. God willing. Okay, show me my pretty picture. Lovely. Okay, hang out there. So this one should be K. The one we just got. 0, 0, 1. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh! Look at that. Look at those beautiful directions. I still think we're gonna blow up. Not gonna lie, I still think we're gonna blow up. I don't know if I need this. Oh! Take a picture. I know we can pull it up, I'm just not sure. Cool. Let's try that. Beautiful. Put that in my pocket. Lovely. Okay. There we go. The worst idea, Nancy. Like, the worst idea ever. Just like, gonna give that a little save. We could tell him about our plan to use the jetpack. Or we could just go do it. Is it on the checklist? Okay.
Check.
Got that.
Did that.
Put the dolls in order. Don't see it on our list. Oh man. Okay. Turn the dial. Oh, it's down here, man. Okay. Turn the dials and flip the switches and push the buttons on the gizmo, Nancy. That's like the least. Man. Oh, we needed to go outside, right? That's where we did it. What was I thinking? I wasn't, to be honest. I wasn't. I was like, I don't want to blow up. Okay. I don't want to blow up. Can't make me. Can't. Oh. Alright. Guess if we finish this too early, what are we going to do with ourselves, guys? Alright. We did this over here. By the tower. Where we want to go. Right? Okay. Oh, jetpack. Where did you go? Okay. Can I pull out my note? Alright, so we have these dials. Number slot must read 729. Press black. Oh my god. I took a picture. Okay. I took a picture on my handy dandy phone. Alright. So we have to spin this dial to red. Red. Got it. Numbers should read 7 to 9. So we want to go 7 to 9. Got it. Okay. Press black. Flip red down. Spin blue to black. Slide lever to halfway point. Okay. Press yellow. Press red. Move number. Oh man, where is it? Dial to 4. Where's the number dial? Oh, this one. 4. Flip blue up. Flip yellow down. Press go. What did we do wrong? Hold it. Oh, I forgot a spot. Well, fine. Get out of here, best viewers. This is not the time. Yeah, we want to try again. I forgot one thing. All right. Try again. We blew ourselves up. Flip this to red. Done. Numbers slot must read 7 to 9. 7 to 9. Press black. Flip red down. Spin blue to black. Slide lever to halfway point. Okay. Press yellow. Press red. Turn the dial. I think that's what it says because it went away. Turn the color dial to red. Got it. Move this to number 4. Flip up the blue. Flip down the yellow.
Oh my gosh, I'm flying!
We're airborne. We're We're airborne, Nancy Drew. The heck are we supposed to... Oh my god, we control a flying Nancy Drew. How do we get down, Nancy?
Matt, are you in here? Hello? Anybody here?
Like really? Birds! Oh man. Alright, so we've got all these people. Mallory. Okay. Connor Malloy. Wow, look at that. So we've got these names. Roy McDonald, Ian McDonald. Okay. Oh, what was the... This is what we need the book for. What did it say? Was it like... What did we say it was? I don't think we can get it to be what we need. L-A... Is it P? Got you guys. See that? I got you. I did my brain. What do you mean? Oh, there must be a secondary thing? I don't need to do it again, right? I'm wondering if it's whatever's... Okay, so obviously that's not it. But that's okay. Alright, so we've got some birds and some words. Interesting. We'll have to figure out what the next thing is there. Nautical Cartography by Jack Day. Zoopraxic Scope Animals in Motion by Cap E. Barra. Hydroponics and Aeroponics. Growing Without Soil by Aggie Culture. There's that footnote. A Guide to Knowledge by Erudite. Funny. Funny. Okay, so we have this up here as well. So there's the... Okay, oh, the broken doll table. Okay. I want book. Give me book. Aww. I want book. Can we go in anywhere else? I feel like there's a whole flippin' room here, Nan. But I can't go anywhere? This seems odd, huh? Oh, sweet. Open door. What did we miss? Did we miss anything here? Because I feel like we should be exploring more. And nothing is, like... Like, what? Like, take a couple of steps, Nan. Look at the bed. Something. There's a whole dresser over here. I'm gonna save dish one right here. Dish is number 4. Save! Okay. So does the jetpack just work for us now? Whee! I love it. I love it. Okay. Hey, guess what I did?
What's going on?
Nothing.
Good talking to you.
Later.
Drop by anytime.
We didn't do anything weird. You did weird stuff. Okay. I really like, why wouldn't we tell everybody? Would nobody hear it? Like, did you hear something that sounded like a jetpack?
You have a lead?
Like,
I'll
no,
catch you
we
later.
don't want to tell
Good
anybody.
luck.
I'll bet we could call Bess and George. They would want to know. Alright, let me look at my list. I'm so mad. Fly to the island pictured in that list of books and check it out. Bro, what? Found in the tower or in the castle library. I don't think they're here, right? Okay. Go over everything in that tower. Matt wasn't up there, but something that could...
Did that.
Yeah. Now that I can fly, head for the tower and try to figure
Check.
out what's going on. Girl, right? Alright.
Check.
Got lots of check marks going on, guys. That makes me feel like we're heading towards the end, but, you know. Alright. We need to go... It sure looked like that, but there we go. So we have I, X, N, C, L, and N, C, Q, L, P. I'm not sure if that's going to be helpful or not, but we do have another one of these to do. Yeah. All right. Directly. Okay, so to the side of on any floor. Wait, we don't have this one, do we? Is that another new doll? We have this one. But we don't have that other one. We don't have this one. Is it on my checklist now? Alright. Not that. Castle Library. So. Not there. Nautical cartography. To our dear friend, 1 year soon you'll finally join us here. The seas await for notice. Okay. Alright. Zeus practice. No, we don't need that. Sorry, guys. So that one's in there. Okay. 2 simple words to contain such wisdom, but swap the first letter and the last letter. What? Okay. 2 simple words to contain such wisdom. Swap the first letter and the last letter. R to P, Z to W. What's the F? Okay, we can't take this with us, can we? I feel like we should be able to, but I don't know. Move the W 1 place to the right. Move the 9th and 10th letters to the front. Add an L after every 5th letter. What the heck? 2 places to the left. Invert the 3rd and 4th letters. Swap the 2nd letter from the right with the 8th consonant from the left. What is this? It sounds so easy. So, okay, it's talking about this, right? Swap the first letter and the last letter. So, S and E, right? I'm thinking it's talking about this. Otherwise, this would be way too much. Change the R to a P. Okay. And the Z to a W. So we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, W. Okay. I'm going to do the last one. I'm doing like the hangman thing here. So we have Q, U, I, D, N, U, N, C, E. Okay. We're going to do this together. Remove the first appearance of any duplicated letter. So that would be the ends, right? Would it count? Well, it doesn't count the last and the first letter, I don't think. So duplicated would be the end. Now I have to put it here. Dang it. This is why we have paper, I guess. QUIDNUNCS. So the first appearance of any duplicated letter. Done. Okay. Move the W one place to the right. So the W was where the Z was. So it goes one place to the right. Okay. So that's wonderful. Move the 9th and 10th letters to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Add an L after every 5th letter. Dear God. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. That's it. There's 2. Okay. Change the 2nd and 4th vowels to O. 2nd and 4th vowels. 1, 2. So an A will be an O. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. O. And then the 4th vowel is an I. So that's an O. My notes are move the 7th letter 2 places to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. um. Oh. You what? Invert the 3rd and 4th letters. What does that mean? Like move them like I think we're gonna once you have you'll find that Alright, my brain is gonna have to come back to that one. It's gonna have to come back to that one. Alright. My brain for that one was like, what are you talking about? Did anybody else get there? Alright. So we did that one. We have to look on all of the bookshelves. Got that one already. Must be on the other one and we missed it. Hydroponics. 3 years into the study, by removing all duplicates, I find that the only remaining true consonant is P. By removing all duplicates. What the F? I don't know, guys. There's some kind of mystery afoot with these that I'm not getting right now. I get that they go together. I feel like there's one more. Right?
Still have to do that.
I know. Which one's the other one we're looking for? Ooh, the animal one. Oh, that's that one. Okay. I don't know, guys. That's that one. That's a long flippin' puzzle. That's that one. I don't see it on here. Is that what she's reading?
You have a lead?
No,
I'm gonna go play detective now.
we're just
As soon
playing
as you
around.
find out anything, let me know.
If I had a jetpack, would you want to know? No, not that. Thought perhaps we could look at the shelf over there, but we cannot. We can look at our vase. That's nice. I am intrigued that we cannot find the other book. Wherefore is it? Where is our last book? Let's see. So that riddle has to do with that work. Alright, so we have to jetpack to an island. Like, did we... Is there a book here? No. Not one here either. I got you, friend. Not that. It's not that one, right? Okay, fine. So... I feel like it's supposed to be in here, and for some reason we're just not finding it, which is very possible. Like, I'm going real slow. It lights up when we pick one up. We found 2 on the other shelf and 1 here. It's possible that it's not there. Ah, here we go. Animals abound in a merry round, seated in the middle. and answer the riddle. On legs of 4, they spin evermore. So, a carousel. Right? That's what that would be. Okay, so we found the book.
Check.
We don't know what to do with the books. But we found them. Good for us. Okay. Let's go jetpacking, I guess. Oh. I have a jetpack now? Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Nice try. Nice try. We can get up there with our jetpack on the outside. Alright, so... What island? Oh, sweet, fancy! What? So we're aware that this is just another person with a jetpack, right? Like Mr. Burns in the woods. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm glad you got that, Nancy. Let's just... Could we go in here? What island, my friend? Okay. Like, look, see that? I want to look at that. Baba. I'm just like... All the crows. This is weird. Does this thing help? X N C L. These are the other words, the other letters that were on that. U L Okay. Alright. Did that wrong. Break it, Nancy. At this point, just break it. Alright. We have to fly to an island? Nancy, what island? Where's the book? This island? Right here? This is the castle. What's that? What is that? I'm just gonna go flying around, I guess. Let's save. We're just gonna go for a little fly around. No one hears the jetpack. How much fuel does our jetpack have, Nan? Do we know?
Oh no! I'm out of power!
I knew that was gonna happen. Look, I've got Nancy intuition. Oh, bad news, falling into a body of water. Yeah, no. We're trying again. Come on, back this way, Nancy. I don't know where the flippin' island is. Castle? Like, what are you talking about? Where, Nancy? Where? Nancy girl. We're looking for like the circle. Hold on. Nobody hears this. Nancy's fully just jetpacking out here in the middle of wherever. Like, what island, Nancy? So there's the circle. Well, that's not where we wanted to go, Nancy. But that's what's on the letter. Wherever the heck that ended up. There's that. There's that. The island must be right out that way, right? So we're here.
Oh no! I'm out of power!
Give me a hint. It's in between, right? Nothing. We're just gonna keep falling into a body of water from any height above 150 feet. Alright. Nancy. Come back here. Alright. Looking at the map, this thing is on there. Somebody help me. There's that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No. There's the castle. It's telling me to fly there.
I haven't done
Yeah,
that.
I know we haven't done it. Is there still stuff we have to do before we can do this? Because I feel like... There we go. What are we doing here, Nancy? Oh my god. N5. What the heck? Okay, nice. That's all we can see here? This is it? Nancy. Nancy, this seems like not the best choice. N5. Why? Hey,
I haven't done that. Check.
we did fly. See if the letters and numbers I saw in those books and on the island help me open something in the tower. Nancy. We have the ability to break things. Okay. We're gonna go... Alright, we need to go back down here. Put the jetpack away, Nancy. We gotta go back to the library. Apparently we have to figure out what this stupid code is, right? Hey girl, what up? I only fell in the water like once. All duplicates, I find that the only remaining true consonant is T. Sure. I got nothing, guys. Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh no, wait. This right here. 1 year soon. You'll finally join us here. The seas await your notice. There's nothing else like on here. That one's kind of like useless. This has to be... Oh, I need a full piece of paper. Listen. I need a full piece of paper. So we have E R S A T Z space Q U I D N U N C S. Okay. Swap the first letter and the last letter. So it's S R A T Z space Q U I D N U N C E. Right? Swap those. Change R to P and Z to W. S P A T Z Q U I D. Oh wait, Z was W. Okay, so that's a W. D N U N C E. Remove the first appearance of any duplicated letter. Okay. UID. So the N is gone. SPATW QUIDUNCE. I feel like I'm not doing this right, but maybe I am. Okay. Move the W one place to the right. SPAT space W Q U I D U N C E. Sure. Okay. Move the 9th and 10th letters to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. D-U. D-U-S-P-A-T. W-Q. Yep. I. C and U are gone. N-C-E. I don't think I'm doing this right, but you never know. Add an L after every 5th letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. E U S E A L P W Q 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So after the I, W Q U I L N C E. This makes no sense. Change the 2nd and 4th vowels to O. So D O E A L E. So that would be the U, 1, 2, 4, and the I. W Q U O L N C E. I don't know. Okay. So, yeah. Sure. All right. Move the 7th letter 2 places to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the T. 1, 2. So it'd be after the W? Because there's a space between the words, maybe? I don't know. So, D-O-S-T-A-L 1, 2. Q-U-O-L-C-E. This is crazy. invert the third and fourth letters. I'm guessing that means to switch them. 3, 4. C, O, E, S, A. I don't know if we're doing this right. Third and fourth letters. Swap. Man. Swap the second letter from the right. 1, 2, C. Wait, second letter from the right with the 8th consonant from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I really do not think I have this one down. It doesn't make anything yet. So, place the first L to the right of its second occurrence. So we're taking the first L and we're putting it here. Okay. U-U-O-L-L-C-N-E. Nope. Still doesn't make any sense. Move the third and fourth letters to the front. Again? 1, 2. Right? Sure. Remove the C. No, we didn't get anything. Definitely did something wrong there, guys. Because I got a whole mess. Not even an actual thing. Damn. Alright. Is there some kind of hint in the other book, though? "3 years into the study, by removing all the duplicates, I find the only remaining true consonant is P." Hey, Freya, welcome back! Removing all duplicates. That doesn't help. Okay. Man. Those books on the island help me open something. Girl, what? Girl, what? It's not gonna help us open anything. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go get a hint. Because that's a mess. Hi, Miss Hint Lady, what up?
I would like a hint.
I would like a hint.
I'm not sure what to do with a list of books that I think Brendan Malloy left in the
I get that it's
tower.
that word, but man. Their inscriptions point to letters that open the desk, while numbers also hidden in their order confess. Their inscriptions point to letters that open the desk, while numbers also hidden in their order confess. Girl, what? I'm picturing it. So we know that they're... So to open the desk, we only need 5. We only need 5 letters to open the desk. Thanks, that was not helpful at all. I appreciate you though, friend. I appreciate you. Kind of. Alright, back to the library. Gotta look at these books. Let's look at this one. So, animals abound in a merry round. Seated in the middle can answer the riddle. On legs of 4, they spin evermore. I mean, it's a carousel, but... we have a carousel somewhere? Okay. I feel like that one's just not helpful. To our dear friend, 1 year soon, you'll finally join us here. Okay. 1 year. Wait, you're noted. And then we have this guy. Where's the other one? Not here, is it? Oh, yeah, there it is. 2 simple words contain such wisdom, but swap the first letter and the last. E and S. I'm gonna do this again, just kind of for my own stupidity. Right? So it would be F. I'm just gonna write them without a... well, there's a space between them. I think that's the part that throws me. Okay. S-R... A, B, Z, space, U, U, I, B, N, U, N, C, S. Or that would be an E at the end. So we're swapping the first letter and the last letter. So E and S are swapped. We want to change the R, which is only 1, to the letter P. S, A, P, Z, space, U, or wait, see, this is where I get messed up. S, E, S, A, T, W, space, U, U, I, D, N, U, N, C, E. Okay? Kind of. I wish I could, like, flick things around on this. Remove the first appearance of any duplicated letter. So the S's are duplicated, which I didn't do the last time. So that takes that off. And then this N. So now we have P, S, A, P, W, space, Q, U, I, D. U. Oh wait, there's also this U's gone. See, look, we're seeing things we didn't see the last time. Q, I, D. U, N, C, E. Okay. We're doing a little bit better maybe. Move the W 1 place to the right. So 1 place to the right puts it in front of the Q. P, space, W Q I C U N C E. Move the 9th and 10th letters to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's UN. So UNPSAT. None of this makes sense. C C E. Okay. 9 and 10 to the front. Add an L after every 5th letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. U N P S A L T. W Q I B L C E. Girl, guys, somebody unbreak my brain. Okay. Change the 2nd and 4th vowels to O. 1. So that would make this an O. 1. That would make this one an O. And girls, U N P S O T. Oh. Still doesn't make any sense. Okay. Move the 7th letter 2 places to the left. Seventh letter 2 places to the left. 2. Okay. S T O L W Q D L C O. Right. I wish you guys could see what I'm writing down. I'm sorry that you can't. Where are we? 7th letter. Invert the 3rd and 4th letters. So that would mean to switch them, right? Like, so 3rd and 4th. U N S T E O L U C L C O. Girls. Swap the 2nd letter from the right with the 8th consonant from the left. So the 2nd letter from the right is a C. And we're swapping it with the 8th consonant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So S-E-T-O-L still doesn't make any sense. C-L-C-O. Yeah, still doesn't make any sense, guys. Place the first L to the right of its 2nd occurrence. E-O Q-I-B-L-L. Nope. Move the 3rd and 4th letters to the front. Okay. So that's S-T-U-N O. To remove the C. Fun to will do. That what we're getting? Fun to blank will do. Fun to Q. They still have a Q in there, and I don't know why. ILLDO. If I get rid of that Q, you'll find that fun to will do. Where was that other book? Where is that? Study. By removing all duplicates, I find that the only remaining true consonant is key. Fun to something. I don't know. God. My whole brain is just going crazy. Oh. Okay. Okay. So, what else are we missing? I got some kind of word. Fun to will do. And it said numbers and letters in our fortune, right? So, what does the fortune say? Inscriptions point to letters that open the desk, while numbers also hidden their order confess. What the goodness are you talking? Why is this one so hard? 1 year soon, you'll finally join us here. The seas await your notice. 1. This one had 2. There's this one. 3 years into the study, and removing all duplicates, I find that the only remaining true consonant is key. I do not know, my friend. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out, okay? N, Q. Was there another book on this one, or were there 2 on the other one? I know we need the stupid book. Hello? Okay, there we go. This guy. We have 1 here and 1 here. Okay. This is insane. Fun. What did I get? Fun to do? Will do? Is it a Q? Fun to Q will do. Oh, okay, wait. Fun to Q will do. So Q is the one here. Oh, they're giving us letters. So wait, what letter does? Not that one. What do you give me? 1 year soon, you'll finally join us here. The seas await you at your notice. What the heck? Sea. Caribbean Sea. 1 year soon, you'll finally join us here. So, wait a minute. What's this one again? Give me books. 3 years into the study, find by removing all the duplicates, the only remaining true consonant is P. Okay. Like A. E. I do not know. I do not know. I feel like this should be helping us, right? Just look at all the letters on here. What letters do we have here? There's a Q on there. With I, X, N, C, L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it wouldn't be a P. Okay. And then what's on the bottom? N, C, Q, L, P. All right. We're gonna jetpack back over there. I know we have another thing to do there, but we don't have a doll. We're missing a doll. Let's just get on our jetpack and see what we can do. Jetpack time, Nancy. We gotta open the roll top, apparently. I love that we're stuck on our jetpack. Like, we can't even do anything else. Just jetpack time. Okay. These don't help anything. I don't know what the heck this is for yet. We have to do this. Okay. So the first time it worked, it was that LPN, right? Fun to cute. Okay. I don't think it's Q. They're all in the same order, though. Q? Not Q. Okay. Q. On the thing, where is the booklet? not that. Where's the booklet? Nope. Come on, Nancy. There we go. Okay. NZH. No. Jack Ray. This one is the little. So this has 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm guessing N5, which we found on the island, means that the last one is N. So there's an N and a Q. And Q we found here. So maybe Q is there. So maybe they're in order, whatever like letters we get. So the cartography one, they were at the Caribbean Sea. And if I'm looking at those letters that were on the little spinny book, there's a C. So that's a C. So that would be first, right? C. Okay, so we have C's. I did a Q. And we did an N. So, erratic animal. Animals in motion. So we have 2 other letters, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. P. Would it be a P? I don't know. Q. I have a C, I have a Q, and I have an N. That's it. Hydroponic. The animals that was talking about the carousel. But I don't know what the heck that had to do with anything. And the hydroponic was talking about removing like all of the duplicates. In. That's P-I. Alright, let's see. We're just going to play with some of these letters. I have some. So I have a C here. I have a Q here. And I have N for 5. That one we got on the island. So it could be an I from that code. Only consonants remain. So maybe there's no I. And it's an X. No. The only one I know is this. That's Stanley, I'm gonna look stuff up because my brain is not working. Does anybody have any ideas what I'm missing with these? It's not in here. It's definitely in those books. And I'm gonna guess that they're... Give it like a minute here. Alright. I found a hint, so I'm gonna look it up. Alright. Let's go read these books one more time. Because this is a hard Nancy to do all on my own. Alright. What do we have? Hydroponics. Now, I'm looking stuff up because you guys aren't helpful. Alright. So, 3 years into the study. So the number is 3. Okay, so hydroponics, there's a number. So hydro is 3. So whatever letter we can figure out from this one. I find that the only remaining true consonant is key. So the H's are gone. So we have to like take these out. Is that what it is? I'm trying to read up. Can't open the book. Part of the book you can see. We just take them out. Okay, so that's it. It's saying to do what I think we're having to do. Hydroponics and AERO phonics. Growing without soil. Isn't it a Y? Okay, so H's are gone. This is insane. B is gone. So Roponics is gone. Got it. A is gone. N is gone. E. Y. E. G. W. I is gone. W is gone. I is gone. This is insane. We left with 4 letters. Yeah. Y, E, U, L. The only true consonant, because Y is not a true consonant. So the only true consonant left is an L. So L will be the 3rd. Dear God, these puzzles. Puzzles are going to break my brain. Okay. We have an L. And we have 5 is N. Got it. So I have 2 letters out of 5. Let's see what else we have. We did that one. Are there 2 books here? Or 2 books on the other one? I think there are 2 books on the other one. Let's get the zoo one. Turn around, Nancy. We gotta go. Alright. Animals abound in a merry round. seated in the middle can answer the riddle. On legs of 4, so this is going to be number 4, they spin evermore. So in the middle of the word, seated in the middle. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. X. X is in the middle, so 4 is X. So, yeah, 4 is X. Okay. So I have 3 letters. Then the other one, I already figured out this one. Not this one. This one that said fun to Q will do. So that one is Q, right? So that's Q. But what's the number for this one? Hold on. 2 simple words. Q. Okay, so that's a Q. So let's see if the other one tells me 1 year soon. So 1, you'll finally join us here. The seas await your notice. The seas await your notice. So 1 is the number. So this would be 1. And seas, C is the letter. So Q would be 2. Fun 2, TWO, Q. Okay. Nope, we're gonna fall down now, Nancy. We're getting all excited. Let's not get too excited, Nancy. Jeez. Okay. Oh, Nancy. We're so excited. We're trying to jump up and down stairs. Take a breath, Nancy. Take a breath. Get some water. Fill your bones. Okay. I did have to look up a guide, but I figured out most of that other one on my own. Proud of me. Close the guide. Alright, Jetpack Nancy, let's go. Nobody hears. Okay. So, 1 is C. Okay. 2 is Q. 3 is L. 4 is X. And 5 is N. Hey, save. Save. Second chance low on fuel. We're gonna do over this one, number 6. Save. Oh yeah, sweet doll.
I think this doll is supposed to be me.
Oh, that's us. It's the key, Nancy. The key. Did we see the key? Yeah. What else do we got? A book. Fiona. Hi, Fiona. Okay. Can we look at anything? No. Can't click on any of that. Oh. Despite my reservations, Brendan built and gave to Fiona her very own jetpack. Brendan. Her constant, often tearful pleas for permission to use his had simply become intolerable. Brendan said it would help teach her responsibility to have her own jetpack, Brendan. and I must admit the look of pure joy on her face when he presented her with it, and her spontaneous, utterly sincere promise to use it carefully forever and ever half convinced me it was a good idea. Besides, Brendan's work keeps us all so isolated here. It breaks my heart to think how lonely and bored she must be. But now she's everywhere, circling the castle, soaring over the bog, and venturing out to the islands and back. And since Brendan is harder at work than ever on his liquid propellant, it falls upon me to don his jetpack and keep an eye on her wherever it appears she's getting. Ow. Too adventuresome. Brendan has made my job somewhat easier by fitting Fiona's jetpack with a device that causes it to automatically descend should she try to fly beyond the borders of the castle towards town. The fireworks inadvertently caused by Brendan's test launches have already created enough stir in town were someone to see Fiona arcing across the skies of Baylor, that would be the end of our happy life here for sure. Fortunately, working at the inn as I do almost nightly, I hear all the rumors and manage to nip those concerning the Castle Malloy in the bud by attributing the strange flickering lights some people swear they've seen up here to the activities of the fairies, which to many, if not most of our neighbors, is a perfectly reasonable explanation. Not that I'm complaining. Mind you, Brendan has managed to fool everyone into thinking he's developing a new fuel for armored vehicles. In fact, he sometimes conducts tours of the false laboratory he maintains next to the library in order to support his subterfuge. If the truth of what he's developing in the real lab were ever discovered, I shudder to think of the consequences. Real lab. Oh dear. Fiona just shot by outside the window. Time to brave the jetpack and go see what she's up to. Okay. Can I take the pencil? No, I can't take anything. Boo. Drawers? Oh, do I have to unlock it again? No fair. Okay. Checklist. The bog again. Okay.
Did that.
Got it. Keys with all the vines on it. That's in the desk. Unlock the tower. Up in the tower.
Check.
I did take that. Thank you. Can I fly to the bog? Okay. I'm gonna sneeze and I'm sorry. Okay. Back out the window, Nancy. Are we just flying to the bog now? I mean, I guess it is quicker. Whee! Nice. I like that we have a jetpack now. Alright, let's close the task list. Let's see what's in here. Key. Oh, sweet. Happy 6th birthday to a darling daughter. Dear Fiona, you are the light of our life. Our deepest love to you always. Happy birthday, sweetheart. Wait, is that all that's in there? Okay.
Check.
Well, that was
Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be in here. This is your home, isn't it?
That scared
My
the
name's
crap
Nancy
out of me,
Drew,
guys.
and you're Fiona, right? Fiona Malloy?
Hi, Fiona.
Fiona, listen, I didn't mean any harm. See, I'm looking for someone, a young man named Matt. I don't suppose you've seen him.
I feel like Fiona's really not happy we're here. Fiona threw us into a tunnel.
Mm.
Oh, we didn't die, though. Yet. Hey, engineer. The creepy old lady threw us into a tunnel. In ads, 1 sec, awesome. There shouldn't be long. I'm saving. Get you that coffee. What'd you get? You got Mr. J's matcha latte with espresso shot, blue spirulina, colored Madagascar vanilla bean cold foam with brown sugar crystals. Yeah. That's a mouthful. I hope you enjoy it. We got thrown into a deep dark well by a banshee lady. I feel like,
No, don't touch that.
well, fancy.
No!
Oh,
Nuts. Well, now you're trapped over there and I'm trapped over here. No harm done.
I take it you're Matt. I'm
Bobby
Nancy
touched his
Drew,
head
the
up.
maid of honor.
Thrilled, I'm sure. You wouldn't happen to have a tunnel boring machine in your pocket, would you?
No.
Or food? Do you have any food on you? A biscuit or two, some crisps, Cocoa Kringle, anything?
Oh, this guy's funny.
Sorry.
I'm not sure this coffee is
the
edible.
only thing that woman in the shabby
Like,
dress ever
man,
gives me are carrots
it's
and
something,
potatoes and
you
such.
know?
I've been
Sometimes
wandering
you
around
get
down
some
here for
inedible
days.
coffees
I want
here.
something full of sugar and nice, greasy fat. You know, real food.
She feeds you? How did you wind up
Just
down
how did you wind
here?
up down here anyway?
I stumbled upon the entrance to a secret passage in the nursery, so
Yeah.
I thought it would be jolly good fun
How's your
to
day
make some
going, engineer?
ghostly sorts of noise from inside it and give Kyler a fright. But all of a sudden, this crow flew in through the window and came straight at my eyes. I fell backwards into the passage trying to get away from it, and the next thing I knew, I was falling through a hole in the floor. Fortunately, I only fell about 2 meters. So I got to my feet, and since it was dark and my glasses were knocked off when that crow attacked me,
My
I
goodness.
started feeling my way along the wall, looking for a ladder or something.
I
could
did.
climb
I
back up.
hydrated.
But
It's been a
instead,
long
my hand
evening.
hit some sort of button. A siren went off, the door above me slid shut, and there I was. I yelled until I was hoarse, but no use. I was trapped. So I felt my way along the tunnel, looking for another way out, until I got to the lab you're standing in. At
Oh,
which
nice.
point, I blundered into the button you just pressed, siren goes off, door comes down, and suddenly I'm even more trapped. Not long after that, the doors at the top of the silo slid open, so I looked up, and by squinting really hard, I could see an old woman with long hair,
Aw,
wearing a long
thanks.
ratty dress, just
That's pretty
standing
cool.
there, looking
That's
down at me.
cool.
I called
I
her,
like
told her
that.
who I was and what had
Your day's
happened.
pretty
I
good. You
told
hung
her
out with your cousin.
everything.
Well, my
Called
kid
her
hung out
till I
with her
went
grandma.
hoarse again, but she
Nice.
just stood
Family
there.
time.
I even tossed my ring up to her, saying, "Go ahead, keep it, just get me the heck out of here." Nothing.
How am I? I'm doing good. I'm struggle busting through this one. This Nancy Drew is like ridiculously hard. I don't understand. It's not hard. It's hard. It's harder than the other one we played. But I'm doing well. You know, we're making it. It's a Sunday night. Our brain is kind of tired. And that's just the way Sundays roll, right? I think that's just the way it goes. To fix things. My iPad is the only way I can really control things right now because I get stuck in the game here in the window with my mouse. All right, so how often does she show up? She didn't say anything.
She didn't say anything to you?
Not one word. She just tossed a
Oh,
turnip down to me
a
and left.
turnip?
And since then, every once in a while the silo slides open and she'll be standing up there in the fresh air looking down at me.
Aw,
Then I get showered with vegetables, she goes away, and the silo slides shut. Whenever I talk to her, she kind of grunts as if she understands what I'm saying, yet she refuses to help me. It's like I'm her pet or something.
oh my
And
god.
now there's 2 of us. Dibs on the potatoes.
Oh my goodness.
Why did this door shut when I pulled that switch?
As best I can figure from the papers and drawings I've found, you're standing in the laboratory where the bloke who lived here
Okay.
during World War II did all his top secret research. He was working on new forms of propulsion to be used in flying machines, rockets, that sort of thing. Apparently, to keep unwanted visitors out, he planted devices which would allow
Interesting.
him, at the push of a button, to seal off the lab. This gate and all the others will go up when our hostess decides to feed us. Opening those silo doors seems to reset everything. Opening those silo doors is also the only way out of here. Believe me, I know.
Okay. Let's see. Kyler's trying her best not to show it, but she's really worried. Kit was convinced you disappeared. Alright. Let's do Kit.
For
The
a while,
tea.
Kit was convinced you disappeared
We
because
need
you
the
had decided
tea.
you didn't want to marry Kyler after all.
I'm not surprised. The fact is, soon after we got here, he tried to tell me I was about to make a colossal mistake and that I should call off the wedding.
Man.
Such wishful thinking on his part is exactly why I didn't ask him to be my best man. Oh, I made up some excuse about office politics and occupational expediency, but Kit was, and is, and hopefully always will be, my best friend. But having him be my best man knowing he's still smitten with Kyler? I figured I'd pass.
Aww.
Kyler's trying her best not to show it,
She
but she's
loves
really
you,
worried
big
about you.
dolt.
That's the worst of it. Knowing that my eagerness to play a silly prank
I don't
on
know
her
why
is
I
going to
keep
wind up
skipping.
ruining the wedding.
I'm not clicking
She's going to be
anything,
so
I promise.
disappointed and humiliated and appalled. She'll never forgive me. What
Aww.
an idiot I am. I love her so much, and I am so lucky a mongrel like me landing someone as smart and beautiful as her, and now, whether I ever get out of here or not, I'm going
Oh
to lose her.
no.
What
Poor
an
guy.
unthinking, short-sighted, immature idiot.
Mr. Delaney, the caretaker, he
Friendly
thinks you were
reminder to
spirited away
save.
by fairies.
We'll save in a minute.
You know, I actually miss that superstitious,
He misses
super
him.
ridiculous old fossil. Kit and I spent the better part of an evening rigging line in the garden so we could fool him into thinking a leprechaun was moving through the bushes. Only a branch snapped off and whacked Kit in the eye, and that was that. Except, I must admit, seeing as I have no idea who or what that thing is that has us trapped down here, Mr. Delaney might not be all that wrong.
We know who it is.
I'm pretty sure her name's Fiona.
Yeah.
She's the daughter of Brendan Malloy, the guy who was doing all the research down here. Everyone thought she was killed along with her parents when this place exploded, but she wasn't, and she's been wandering around in the bog
just
near the castle
Playing
ever since.
Banshee this whole time, and that's okay.
If our wedding ever does take place, it looks like I'll end up with a crazy in-law after all.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to look around some more.
We're gonna poke around
Good.
and see if we can
Why
break
don't I wait right
anything.
here?
I like his head just like popped away. I guess if we knock, he'll come back. So we're gonna go exploring. Alright, let's go. Okay, so got a bunch of different things to look at here. Do we think these are like the final puzzles? Final launch. Did we put that in our pockets, Nancy, for laters? Okay, final launch checklist. What are we launching? First we're flying on jetpacks, now we're launching stuff. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I don't want to.
It looks like the only sure way of getting those silo doors to open is by launching the rocket.
Nancy. Nancy. Okay, nothing there. Okay, yeah. Rare earth. Mercury. Alright, we got a periodic table of elements here. No one tells me what to do. I just deleted a week of engineering drawings because I refused to be told save. That sounds horrible. Why would you do that? Why? Oh my gosh. Where's Billy when I need him? Uh-oh, look at the warning. This is us. In a little bit. Just kidding. Never combine chemicals from these different chemical groups. Guess what we're going to be doing? Guess what we're going to be doing? Alright, we got some rocket notes. Oh man. Okay, combine tests of the liquid propellants only believe they will prove more efficient than either a solid or hybrid propellant system. I've been up since 4 this fall. Like, the changing of the clock threw off my body clock ridiculously. I woke up at 4 in the morning thinking it was 5 in the morning. What's the question? I took chemistry. I don't know yet. I don't know, engineer, but we might need you. Okay. Liquid fuels to gases prior combustion. Oh my god, what is this? Hybrid propellant. This means altering rocket interior as liquids must be kept in separate tanks until ignition. Separate combustion chamber. Possibility of turning liquid fuels into gases prior to entering combustion chamber may improve efficiency. Shifting of center of gravity will occur as propellants are ignited and forced out of the rocket nozzle. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I see this. We're probably going to need this. POMAE. Oh my god. If I'm not eaten by then, I'll help you make the I mean, alright, that's cool. Only fin type 1 is successful? Is that this one? I don't know, man. There's so much information here. Must now maximize thrust. Different propellant combinations will result. F equals mv. Oh my god. See notes in Castle Lab for results of previous tests. Possible combination. Sure. Launch controller to be prepped. Insert safety key to power on, then flip the first switch to check continuity. Green light indicates correct wire connection. Arm rocket with second switch before initiating countdown. Flip third switch to launch. We are going to blow ourselves up a lot, guys.
Did you know there was a button here that says, in case of lockdown, press to open?
What? You mean something that could open up a way to escape was right under my nose the whole time?
I mean,
That does it. If I get out of here, I'm having that eye surgery. My weak stomach will just have to get
poor
over
guy
it.
without his glasses was fumbling around. Should we press it? I'm not pressing it yet. I'm not ready to blow up yet, Nancy. We didn't look at everything yet. Okay. We're just kind of scoping. Okay, so that's the only stuff over there. What is this? Cat, duck. I love you. Oh, look at Daddy. That's a nice picture. Okay. Don't see anything we're supposed to be able to look at here. Go this way, Nan. Oh my god. What the goodness? Oh wait, that's a puzzle. Oh, is this a puzzle? What the goodness? I'm so confused. Are we supposed to put these in here somewhere? What is happening here? Okay. So there's a puzzle here. Can't spin these, can't do anything with them. What do we want to do with these? I'm not sure. Okay. I see shapes here. Okay, so we can put these in here. Oh, thanks for the follow. Hi, just here to lurk, but wanted to say hello first. Hey, enjoy the lurk, friend. Thank you for saying hello. We always appreciate a lurk. What the goodness are we doing with these? Okay. Can't put these. What the goodness? Okay. What are we supposed to do with these? They were fitting somewhere. Just not like these ones fit in here. Like that. Ah, okay. I see. I'm intrigued. Okay. These ones are too big. Oops. I clicked out. Okay. Like I can't flip them around. Oh, I can flip. Never mind. Okay, wait. Wait, how did I flip that? Okay, that's great. I built stairs. Huzzah! Oh, I found a rocket. Just gonna put that in my pocket for safekeeping. It just interesting, guys. Just interesting. I feel like there was more to do over here. There we go. All right. What else do we have? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know that I need all of that in my pocket right now, Nancy. Okay, thanks. Good Lord. All right. Obviously, that is where we gather our materials to make our fin. Oh, jeez. Okay. Nope. Nope. Nancy. No. Okay. We're not ready for that yet, Nancy. We're not ready for that. What's over here? Really? We can't go to the other part of the lab? That seems weird. Like, we can't go there. Right? Doesn't it seem like we should be able to go here? Okay. We're just wandering. Ah, okay, so I'm gonna guess our rocket stuff's gonna go here, but I don't think we're quite ready for that, Nancy. Let's do a little more investigating. Oh, good. This should be nice. This should be fine. Oh my goodness. There has to be a better way to do this, right? Because you cannot tell where these go.
It looks like the only sure way of getting those
I
silo
know,
doors to
Nancy.
open
I
is
get
by
it.
launching the rocket.
That's not what I wanted to look Okay. There were... Okay. Does anybody else think we shouldn't be doing rocket science? I know we're Nancy Drew. I'm well aware of who we are. Okay? I still think we shouldn't be doing rocket science. What's this, Nancy? Oh my gosh. Alright. Alrighty. We've got overall side view. Got it. Payload, radio receiver, pin type. 1, 2, 3. In the notebook, it said pin type 1. So, I think that's this one. It's the only one we ended up picking up, right? Okay. Put it back in your pocket for later, Nancy. I'm sorry, in your Mary Poppins purse. We also still have a basket for some reason. Oh, we should have given Dude his glasses. Okay. So fin type 1. Great. What's this? Okay. We also saw, I think, that in the notebook. Okay, checking. So required as part of level 5 procedures, checklist must be used on launch day. Verify all arming switches are off. Warning, all pyrotechnic devices must remain unarmed until completed rocket is on pad and ready to launch. Load rocket and launch pad. Prepare launch pad. Load rocket base on launch rod. Secure propulsion and igniter in position 0. Complete rocket body. Prepare rocket. Verify controller is off.
It looks like the only
Disconnect
sure way of
power
getting those silo
source.
doors to open
Verify
is by
safety
launching the
key
rocket.
is not in controller and arming switches off. Attach wire leads to launch controller. Verify launch rod's position and lock in place. Final launch sequence. Insert safety key in controller and power on. Continuity check. Arm all devices for launch. Countdown to silo opening and rocket launch. Disarm all non-fired pyrotechnic devices. Remove safety key. Verify correct build of rocket. Resume checklist at prepare rocket. This is going to take us 9 million years. Okay. What are these? I'm guessing those are switches. I don't want to play with them. This thing I can turn. That's lovely. Okay. We're going to put it back where it was for a minute. Okay, cool. We have a rocket. So now we're going to hit this little save button right here. Then we're going to go push the button. I love a button. All right. Nancy. What the hell are we doing here? All right. Category 3, Category 2, Category 1. Got it. There's a key. We have to get to the key. We can't combine. So we can't combine things. How do we move things? Okay. Ah, okay. Bigger, smaller, got it. Biggest. Okay. H2O. I need to go back and look at this. So, we aren't supposed to combine chemicals from here. Feels like this is something we should have a picture of, Nancy. Just saying. Okay. So, incompatible chemicals. Never combine chemicals from these different chemical groups. Okay, we see all these, right? Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna know what they are though. Alright, let's see what happens here. So NH3, that was ammonia. And that is category 1. So do we have to move them where they need to go? I'm not quite sure what we need to do. Let's see. We'll see if we can figure it out. We blew up. See, this is the thing, man. You have to figure out these things. Take a little chance and blow yourself up for the 9 millionth time. Yeah, we did make a fatal error. We're sure gonna try again. What do you want me to do? Category 1. So we shouldn't go to ammonia. What are we supposed to do here? Is there something I'm missing? Not this. Do we have some kind of... It's not that.
It looks like the
Yeah,
only sure
Nancy,
way of getting
I
those silo doors
know.
to open is by launching the rocket.
Okay, that's great. These are the plates. That's another key. That's our rocket and my doll. What else do we have? Our lantern. Not that. I don't think we have anything that's going to actually assist us with this. I think we are on our own. Right? Can we put a basket in it? Not the flowers. We have the fin for the rocket. Alright. So I know these things have something to do with each other. Category 1, Category 2. What are we supposed to grab? Okay. Turning liquid fuels into gases prior to entering the combustion chamber means altering the exterior as liquid must be kept in separate tanks. Okay, great. Okay. Yeah, we have this. Don't know what the heck that is. Pin type 1. LNLBLELF. No idea. This is up. Potassium. Temperature. 29. Launch controller to be prepped. Insert safety key to power on. Yeah. Great idea. We need to figure out this thing. We have... like... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what we're supposed to grab first. By trial and error. Trial and error, friends. What are we... I feel like we're missing a component to this, right? Yeah. Bad news. Toxic fumes you created weren't quite pleasant. I know. I know. Alright. Yeah, no. I understand. We move this around. We have to grab the things, but I'm not sure. I feel like there's something we're missing. Not in the rocket. Hydrogen. Okay. Boron. Helium. Like, these are the categories, right? Shouldn't mix. They're in there. I don't know what we're supposed to do with that information. I feel like I'm missing a drastic thing. In case of... I feel like I'm missing something, guys.
Feel like talking?
Just get us out of here,
Oh,
okay?
come on, man. I like that he's put it all on us. I think that's great. All right. What are we missing? I don't know. What are we missing with this? I see key. What the heck are we supposed to do here? Feels like there should be some kind of clue. If I'm not mistaken. Right? So we got our rocket pieces. What if we just build our rocket? Let's play with the rocket, since we seem to be able to do that. We got the stairs. We got rocket. Okay. So I have... Where's my rocket? Rocket? Nice. Good job, Nancy. Okay. Then we have this fin. Sure. Is that the only one we picked? That's the one we picked up. Okay. So we got the rocket pieces. Like, we can't do anything here, which seems weird. That's just going to take us back over to the fins. Alright, let's look at our checklist. Okay. Okay, let's look at our checklist, right? Till you find something or someone.
Check.
Go over Brennan's lab with a fine-tooth comb.
Check.
Sure. Do everything it says on that checklist. Hit the launch button and keep your fingers crossed. Get out of here.
Still have to do that.
Let's see what happens. I press the button. Attach the rocket ship nose.
Check.
Yes. Find and attach the correct fin.
Still have to do that.
Oh, we do? Did we put the wrong ones on, Nancy? We probably, yeah, I think we did. Tell you the truth. Nancy, good eyeball in there, kid. Come on. There we go. Let's kind of, give me those. Will we put those on, Nancy? I don't know what else to do. Let's see. Can we get the other ones? I think it said fin 1 was the one to go with. Give me that. Okay. This is insane. Okay. Got it. Can I check it off my list? I feel like that tells me it's good.
I haven't done that.
What do you mean? Okay. Alright. So, it said fin 1. That's fin 1. 1, 2, 3, right? This one's the one that shows it's on there. I don't know. We're gonna blow up. I've come to terms with it. Alright. Adjust the angle of the rocket for a successful launch. Right way to connect all those wires. Yeah, girl. Okay. Retrieve the safety key that's behind all those containers of chemicals by carefully using the claw arm to put them in the right storage bin. Girlfriend, what? Okay. So, ammonia is category 1. Water is category 2. Okay. So, We have to move, like, I don't know what we're supposed to do. We have P. Where's potassium? Potassium is category 1. Iodine is 2. Do we just have to be more gentle? Maybe have it, like, super wide? So, what is category 1? Ammonia is category 1. So, I feel like this is just asking for trouble. So ammonia goes. Okay, good job. Okay. Now, hydrogen, iodine. Hydrogen is category 1 as well. Hydrogen's, yeah. Now I have to remember my chemicals. Okay. Okay. I blew up. I went too fast. Carefully. Alright, we know what we need to do. Let's see if we can do this one now. Okay. Oh, it let me keep that one. That's nice. So, all the way down. We're gonna go nice and slow to get the hydrogen. Okay. Keep it a little smaller. Wait, it's category 1. Ooh, girl. Right? I think we're gonna need to move that Hg before we try to put the H2O in. Okay. So we have to move these guys. Okay. I know iodine. Okay, so what is Hg? Hg is mercury. Where does mercury go? Okay, so Hg... Mercury is in category 3. We're just gonna have to move it out of the way for the time being. So iodine is in category 2. Okay. Did I say iodine was 2? I did. Okay. I don't want to blow up. I'm done blowing up. She says that she moves super fast. I can't put that one in there yet. But we can maybe just move it. So we can't move them? That seems weird. Okay. Alright, let's see. We can't just move it on the board. We have to actually put it in its thing. So can we get, like... Where's potassium? Okay, so the potassium we can do. Kind of like an order, I guess, that we have to follow. I'm back. I see we're still exploding, but now with more potassium. Indeed. Girl, I have blown up so many times, it's not even funny. This one is super hard. Who let me pick this? Who said this was a good idea? We can't get that hydrogen. We might be able to get that hydrogen. Hydrogen 1. Yeah, hydrogen's 1. Oh no! Did I mess it up? Did I restart it? What's the BR? That's probably bromium. Welcome back to the craziness. Is that BR? Yeah, bromine or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Okay, no. That's good. It doesn't completely reset, which is... So this one is category 3, though. So I don't want to move that. I can't get to that. Are we sciencing? We are kind of sciencing. Potassium is K, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Phosphorus? What's phosphorus? Who remembers their periodic table? Phosphorus. Like, what is it? Hello? Okay. We are totally sciencing. We're going to build a rocket and everything. Can we move the iodine? I don't think we can. We can move maybe that hydrogen. We should be able to move the ammonia without exploding. The bromine needs to go up there. So the BRs need to go there. The H2Os need to go over here. Mercury needs to go to category 3. So I just have to figure out which ones we can move. I just don't think we can fit that in there with that right there. What about the iodine? Iodine's category 2. Shearing sheep and launching rockets. Just a day in the life. That's right. Just a day in the life of Nancy Drew. So that's the problem, my friend. We don't want to explode. Like, I feel like we would be able to get this hydrogen. And the iodine. Maybe. We could probably get that iodine in there. I don't know if we could get... I mean, if we're going to blow up, we might as well blow up. Let me make sure. Hydrogen goes to 1. This one's insane. Like, as far as Nancy's go, I feel like this one's... I feel like this one's really hard. Okay. That goes there. Oh, down one more. Thank you very much. I should be able to get this ammonia as well. And that hydrogen too. The iodine, I'm just not sure if we can get that one. I'm going to start with the ammonia because I think I can get that one. The iodine has to go to 2, and I really don't think... I'm just not sure we can get in there. Let's start with the one I know we can get. So we just need to make it extra big. Oh no, we have to do the iodine because we can't get past that. Okay. Got it. We just need to scooch it all the way over here. Drop that one in. Now we should be able to get this guy. Maybe? Ooh. Do we think we can make that? Or are we gonna blow up? Okay. I feel like this isn't our job. Okay. Pro move so far. Yeah, now that I've figured out what we're doing, we kind of have an idea. Like this right here has to go here. So I need to know if I can scooch this guy into category 2, because I'm pretty sure water right there goes into category 2. I'm also thankful that I can keep checking the periodic table because I do not remember ever learning this. So we're gonna try it. If we blow up, them's the breaks, I guess. Okay. Like, I feel like we should be able to, right? Oh, one more. I can't make it go bye-bye. Yes, the guy blocking cat 2 goes to cat 3. So I have to keep working to clear out, I think. So that's okay. We're good. It saves our progress. So I'm not like super upset. So I think we have to go with the iodine. We have to like move these guys instead of that. So that's okay. So if I remember correctly, iodine goes to 2 and hydrogen goes to the other one. It's an interesting puzzle, yeah. It had like 0 explanation on how you're actually supposed to do any of this stuff, so... Oh. Oh. What did I say? Iodine 2. Okay. Then we'll go get hydrogen. Very carefully, very carefully. Hydrogen goes to 1. Kind of interesting puzzle mechanic. It is. I think that the thing that I'm finding with this particular Nancy is there's really no explanation for the puzzles you're doing, as much as like trial and error sometimes, which is interesting. All right, what's F? Who remembers their periodic chart? I'm gonna guess it's one of these guys. Oh, no, it might be 3, right? No, don't be 3. Alright, what's F? I know Fe is iron. F is fluorine, which is in category 3. P. I don't know what else we can grab. What about B? Bromine's in 3 too. F's in 3. Oh, F's in 3. We can just move that upward. Okay. I was like, there's no way out. Yeah, you definitely see that. I feel like this one is harder than I was expecting it to be. Not that I was expecting it to be easy, but... Okay. I don't... B. We can do the BR. I think bromine is one. Yeah. Just have to do the right order. So, can we do this one? Or do we think we're gonna get stuck? It wasn't that one. I keep getting all scared by it. I hate that it blows you up when you make the wrong choice, man. Try him or look. Nope. 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 Not that one. Okay. I thought maybe we could move this guy in there, but we cannot. So it makes me think it's gotta be this guy because we can't get to anybody else safely. I don't know why we exploded with this one. Like, I can't get to anything else safely. So, unless I'm doing something way wrong. Like, I started big enough. Where does P go? P is potassium. P goes to 1. Do you think we could get P? I don't know if we can get P. I blew up again. I didn't go down far enough. I'm gonna blow up 90 million times! And it's gonna scare me every single one. So I hope you enjoy my jump. Yeah, we're gonna try again. I don't know if I can get to that one. We're gonna go nice and slow. Yeah, I don't think I can get there. Because of this. Right? But I could pick up the BR. And the BR goes here. And it's 3 wide. I don't know. We'll try it. If we blow up again, everybody be prepared. Be prepared for explosion. Oh, I don't know. Like, it's letting me pick it up, which is great. BR, that's bromium right there. Category 3. We're gonna try it. Safety goggles on, people. We're doing science. Right. Call me Bill Nye. Although Bill Nye would never. Bill Nye would never explode ourselves like this. See, I don't think we can do this. We're gonna explode. Yeah. Okay, but it let me pick it up. Alright, which one do we try? Did I just mess up the mercury one? My thing keeps turning off. Sorry. Where I can see chat. Alright. Let's me pick that one up. I don't think we can get to the P. We said potassium went to that one. What do we have? We have the H2O, which we cannot get in there. We have the BR, which goes here. We have the potassium, which maybe we could get. Maybe I just went too fast with the mercury? Because I feel like that's the one we have to do. Like, I feel like That's the one. Right there, right? Okay. And we said potassium went to 1, right? I have to double check. Once we get so far, I'm going to be double checking. Okay. Close that sucker up. I think I just had it too small. You have to like make sure you start wide enough. I wasn't up high enough. Or we could do the H2O. I guess it has to do it in order. Yeah, I know. How many times can we kill Nancy today? Has anybody been keeping track? Probably not. We'll go back. Because we could do the H2O now. So let's do the H2O. I don't know why we wouldn't be able to do this one, but you know what? We'll humor the game. We'll humor it. Don't know why water would explode us either, but you know what? We're right there. Grabbing the H2O. Popping it in here. Why this keeps turning off today? Usually it's very good about staying on. Alright. I kind of fixed it. Hey, Coffee! Welcome in. How's it going? Hugs and kisses to everyone. What'd you get? Aw, you got Nixie's. Wada. Oh, sweet. What's that smell? Totally gross. I blame coffee. Now we're disgusted for the next 20 minutes. My goodness, what are you doing? We will save. I mean, I don't think that that's a problem. Let's do that. We haven't saved in a while. It's the water treatment plant near your house. Coffee smells delicious though. Aww. Are you talking about like coffee that just came in? He does smell delicious. BR. That's 3. Okay. This one, like I said, we cannot fit there. So, out we go. Potassium goes to number 1. Yeah. Yes. There goes Brewbot. Brewbot's on a delay. Brewbot's like, yay! You know what? You're still there, though. It's the thought that counts. If you came in and chatted before you spammed everything, it would work out just fine. Are we gonna blow up? Brewbot's not used to doing this much work. There's a lot of work to do, man. There's a lot of work. These puzzles take forever. It probably shouldn't, but... Okay. RN. What's RN? What is RN? RA? RB? Radon! Nice coffee! Coffee's here to help us with our sciencing! Category 3. So this one would have to go here. than this one. Or we have F, which is, I think, fluoride? Phosphorus? What's F? Fluorine. Wow. Coffee knows all the things. BR is bromine. Bromine. Let's do the F. I feel like we should be able to get this little guy. Somebody said that's category 3, right? Okay. Then we can do the H2O, which is category 2. Bromine is what I say when my older brother calls me bromine. Can we get this one, do you think? Or should we do the RN? Radon's 3. Which one should we do? H2O or the RN one? I think maybe the RN? Right? Said this one's 3. Okay. Can we get this one now? Or should we get the bromine? I still feel like we would hit that. But there's not many choices. I feel like we're going to hit everything. Should we try this one? I mean, we're just going to blow up again. Bromine is an easy one. Bromine! Okay. It let me pick it up. Nice and steady, nice and steady. I can't do it. No. Okay. Okay. Make it nice and whittle. Come on out. Nice and whittle. Okay. Alright. We're doing well. We have PK. Isn't K potassium? Yes. K is potassium. Potassium goes to category 1. P. Was it just P? It's phosphorus. That also goes to category 1. So these two are cat 1s. This is also a category 1. This is a category 2. The question is, which one do we want to do first? I feel like maybe this one? Right? What did I say that was? 1? I feel like a real scientist type person. If you tell a chemist, okay, he'll immediately start wondering why all the bananas started going bad. Are you coming in here with chemistry jokes at a time when we've blown ourselves up 50 times? Okay. Potassium, category 1. How dare you? Okay. Nice and slow. I'm glad it saves our progress, though, guys. Then when I blow up, not too bad, you know? I guess. HG, maybe? What did I say Mercury was? Mercury is category 3. Hey, if I can't make jokes during nuclear apocalypse, then what point is there to live? Yeah, I don't know, man. You're right. You're right. Make your jokes. Make your jokes, funny man. Make your jokes. You said this was category 3. Okay. Even these sadistic devs. This one was a step too far without saving. Yeah, it's the only puzzle that has an autosave feature. You're not wrong. They're like, nobody's gonna get this on the first go. Iodine is category 2. Double checking that I is iodine because, like, it makes sense. But you never know. I think this is the only puzzle I have run across that is saving. Did I say it was 2? Y'all. I blew up because I went the wrong way. I went Biggie instead of Molly. I went Biggie. I is in fact iodine. Thank you. I think that one was okay. Are you laughing at us blowing up? Or that I went Biggie instead of Smalley? I still think this one's okay to get. Like... Oh, maybe not. Okay. Iodine is not the right answer, I guess. I don't know why I'm not allowed to move that one. I'm just not allowed. Loving that grabbing iodine immediately blew everything up. Grabbing water does the same thing. So, live and learn, I guess. Unless we're too big, but... What is this one? And can we get it? I could get that one. What is that one? Grabbing water makes you blow up. Yep. Yep. Okay. What is that one? Liquid oxygen. Oh. Where is that one? Right there. Okay, so that's category 2. Good eyes, coffee. Good job. Let's try that one. It was category 2. This is a nerve-wracking puzzle, guys. I feel like we should be able to grab it there. Sometimes I think I'm just not at the right spot. I didn't recognize it, yeah. My kid lost her last tooth. Her very last. All of my children now have all of their adult. They don't have any more baby teeth. Should we try the water? I mean, it's the last one we haven't tried. Did I just forget to make it small again? Just gonna blow up now. Huh, yeah. I think I forgot to shrink it down, and we hit the iodine, which makes us explode, as iodine does. Welp. I know, I need a whelp emote. Welp. Alright, water is 2. We're gonna try the water, and then I think it's just a matter of figuring out which one we messed up. I can see why this part of the game is frustrating. This whole Nancy Drew has been very frustrating, to be honest. Okay, category 2. Room. There's a rocket ship I have to somehow build. So, you know, that's gonna be fun. Okay. What did we say that one was? 2? I think we did. Sorry, I keep double checking. I hate blowing up. I dislike blowing up. Yeah. Frustration, thy name is Nancy Drew. Nope. We're gonna try this one. I mean, the K would also work. Which one should we do first? I mean, I don't know. Where did we put potassium? Category 1. Alright. I love that, like, the guy we came down here to rescue is just like, I'm just gonna chill here while you do all the hard work there, Nancy. Like, I don't know. I feel like we're just... There's no reason we shouldn't have been able to grab that unless I wasn't up far enough. This is the part that's frustrating. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be happy when we're done with this Nancy. She's tough. Shouldn't take me this long, guys. But it does. Like right there, right? That's where I should go? I don't know. How are you supposed to know which ones blow up? The way the wind blows, my dear friend. The way the wind blows. I think I'm not far enough up, which is annoying. We're gonna try it again and move up one more. Because I'm going by the grid, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's where you should put it. Logically speaking. Unless we have to do the iodine. I don't know why we would have to do it in a specific order. You know what I mean? But let's try that one real quick. Maybe that one would have been in the way. I don't know. Okay. Oh crap, which one was it? Two. Okay. I didn't want to blow up again. This cat poo, see? See? We would have been in trouble. We would have blown up. When I came in, I was like, oh, they're near the end of the game. Stream might end soon, but you really came through for me. Girl, we do not do quick Nancy Drews here. I say girl. I apologize. Friend. We blow up. We blow up in a never-ending cycle here. Did that not go to 2? My friend. I will always come through with a never-ending stream. I'm glad to hear that I'm near the end of the game. I thought I may be. I gendered correctly, huzzah. Alright, it's this one. It goes here. I did not have it in far enough. We're going again. Have you considered not blowing up? You know, I have not. I'm going for a record, okay? Most blown up Nancy Drews in... I think, like... And I want you to understand, I am not intentionally being stupid about this. It's 2, right? It's 2. Thank you. I am not intentionally trying to blow us up. This is 2 as well. Should we retry this one or this one? They're both open and I don't know why I can't get them. My brain would say this one. But perhaps we're not supposed to do the liquid. Maybe we have to do something else. It's potassium. So we have cat 1 for potassium. Or cat 2 for that other one. Which one's most entertaining? Okay. Alright. Should we try this one? It seems open enough. Right? Battery. Alright. Okay. Done. Make it small. Do the potassium here. That is category 1. Okay. Cl, is that chloride, right? Or chlorine, I apologize. Is it chlorine? Yay! Okay, we're right. Alright, wait, which one was it? Damn it. 2. Yeah, 2. Okay. Thought so. Alright. 2 it is. When we get through this, guys. All the way in. Thank you. Okay, potassium. Is 1. Trying to remember these. And I don't know if I should... We're going straight to the bar with Donald. Are you kidding, right? It's already time for me to get off the stream. And I'm like, if I'm that close to ending, but God only knows how long these things are going to take me to do. RN. That was radon, right? Yeah. Radon is 3. Okay. Also love the 90s and early 2000s staple of games repeating the same grating sound effect for something you need to spend a lot of time on. I know. I'm sorry. I apologize. I kind of like the sploosh sound. Certain sounds are okay. The sploosh, the explodey part, I could do without that. Not gonna lie. That scares me every time. Big. I made the mistake of making it smaller when it was in the category thing, and that's what blew us up. It's too much, guys. So category 3 for BR. I don't think we can get BR. We have to do the F. F is fluorine, so that's also category 3 though. We gotta do this F. Category 3. Bam. Okay. You guys. Okay. R. Category 3. We're so close, bro. Shh. Hush. Don't jinx me now. Okay. Oop. Ooh. Are we gonna hit that? Do you think we should do the CL? Maybe. You might have to. Do the chlorine first just to be safe, yeah. Chlorine is right there, category 2. Woo! Did I say 2? Thank you, chat. Bigger. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm breathing. Bigger. Big. I can't make big. Oops. Make big. This is category 2. What's H? Hydrogen's 1. Water is 2. Okay. Kind of make sure we know what we're doing here, guys. And I'm not going to go super fast. We're going to get this. Okay? This is a ridiculous puzzle. Okay. Bigger. H2O equals cat 2. This one's number 1. So we're going to make it a little smaller. A little smaller. Oop. Oh my god. We got this, guys. Is this gonna blow us up too? Why did that blow me up? What? Why? I think I just went in too big. I don't know why. Because Nancy. That's why. I think if you don't have it positioned properly or something, I don't know. Why does the key make us explode? They made you start over every misclick. I mean, yeah. This one at least saves us. What the F? I went too far that time, but why does the key make us explode? Why does the key make me explode? I want key. Anybody? We're gonna go super slow. Ooh. Nancy needs to travel to a place where chemistry actually functions. Everything's in its thing, right? Okay, what the hell? I'm confused. One more up? Okay. We'll go one more up this time. This place does have fairies and flying banshees. True. True, true, true. Alright, we're gonna go one more up this time. It's far too nitpicky, guys. So not here. Here. Don't excuse chemistry not working properly. Gimme. Dear God. Kinda want to end on that, but we'll see. Alright, we gotta save this one, because dear Lord Almighty. He did it! I know, right? Yay! It took forever. Okay. Alright, what else do we have to do in our rocket ship? We got the
Check.
safety key. Adjust the angle of the rocket. Okay. Right way connect. Yes. Fins.
Can't check that off yet.
Why not, Nancy? Are these the correct fins? I've tried every one of them. How do I know which one's the right fins? Alright. Is that number 1? Give me that fin. Trial and error, Nancy. Is that the correct fin, Nancy? Watch.
Can't check that off yet.
Like, nah, you can't check that off yet. Okay, so we have to adjust the angle of the rocket. Nancy needs to fight to get better chemistry laws. Yes, yes she does. Alright. Rocket notes. Okay. Got that, that's fine. This is probably important. Black. Jesus Christ, take a photo of things. Oh, is that a wild Glooby then? Like a Nancy Pro compared to glue on. Hey, it's crazy. I feel okay. Tests have concluded that only fin type 1 is successful. What is fin type 1? And this is too much. Okay, launch controller to be prepped. Insert safety key to power on, then flip the first switch to check continuity. Green light indicates correct wire connection. Arm rocket with second switch before initiating countdown. Flip third switch to launch. Alright. Great. Sounds fantastic. We need to put the right fin on. How do I know what the fin is? It shows this one on there. So I'm gonna grab that one. Put it in my pocket for later. I don't think that's the proper way to do it. This is 1. That looks like 1, right? So we'll put this guy on here. No, not that. 1. Okay. Now we have to figure this mess out. So it was yellow to black. How am I supposed to figure out where these wires are, though? Do we just think that the numbers on them are the right numbers? So 4 to there? Yeah, oh Lord, indeed. So it was yellow to black. Look, man. Hold on. And then I have my picture. I think you're supposed to trace them through the mess. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Red to purple. So purple would be 5. Orange and black. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Damn you. Orange and brown, black and brown. Oh man. I was so sure. You're supposed to chase them through the mess? Are you kidding me? Really? Oh man, okay, 1. We're going through. Well, how do you know for sure it's going the right way? How do you know? It's a big old squiggle squoggle. That's insanity. Like, look at this mess. How do I know? This is insane. So it took me to black. So where do I go? If 1 was black, pink and green. Pink? I don't know. There's no way that mess is there for no horrible reason. Let me dream, okay? Let me dream. I don't really think I'm following these properly. Just so we're aware. We are probably going to blow up again. I've blown Nancy up probably 20 times this episode alone. I think we'll be okay. But they're labeled. They're labeled. Why would they be labeled if it wasn't labeled properly? Where does that one go? Goodness. Yay, more explosions. Is it Mahala? The bookworm? Is that, what do you want us to call you, friend? You're cheering our explosiveness. Purple. I'm putting them where kind of I think they go. Purple and red. Purple. Wait, do you still blow up? Yeah. We blow up on everything. That's your first name? Awesome. We blow... Yeah, Nancy blows up all the time. Nancy has a jetpack. I also blew her up with the jetpack. We fell in a bog about 40 times. This is the most killinest of Nancy we've ever been here. I'm just tracing what I think is right, guys, so... Oh no, this is so squiggly. Oh no, oh no! We already got one. Alright, let's go again. Purple. This right here is hard, right there. I'm guessing that's it. Insane. Nancy? Ellen Drew. I don't know what. This is madness. Absolute madness. I went back to the black. I'm dying here. I feel like we should just, like, go for it. Because why not? Alright, yeah, that's great. Because we can test it with the little thing without blowing up, I would imagine. We have the safety key. If I was Nancy, I would just untangle the wires. Safety key. Safety key. Okay. Okay, switches are off.
It looks like the only sure way of getting those silo doors to open is by
Continuity
launching
check.
the rocket.
Yeah, I got you, Nancy. Alright, what was the other thing? hold on. Come back over here. Okay. LWN. I don't know what the hell that's for. Keynote. Launch the controller, insert safety key to power on, then flip the first switch to check the continuity. For a self-proclaimed genius detective, she does not seem very smart. I know. Nancy, like, she's having a day, okay? She's having a day. Oh, we have to put the key back in? Put the key back in, Nancy. Oh, and we have to figure out the angle, which I did not do. I'm guessing it's not good. Oh, okay. That one is bad. Right? Okay. Oh, I don't know how much of this my brain can take. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's open these up. Take these out. Which way is the best way? She's just a teenager that's strong debuff, yeah. Which way is the best way to trace these, do we think? And then I still don't know for sure where they go. That's the problem. So where does this one go? This way. This is insane. What kind of engineer person did this? Like right here. Like, who built this? Who did this to you, rocket ship? The never-ending tunnel. Oh my god, for real? Alright. 5 is pink. We're gonna write it down. The urge to hit Google. Skip button. I mean, here's the thing. I don't know how far we are from the end of this game to say, y'all could throw answers. I don't mind. I blew up about 20 million times. So I really don't mind if you guys like go, oh yeah, it's this. It's a team effort at that point. I mean, the struggle is fun. That was wrong. All right, let's get. We have to follow. If we can get most of them, right? Then we can infer the others. The F is this going? It's so hard to tell where these are going. You gotta be kidding me. Give me another, like, flighty puzzle picture or something. Something! Okay. Coming down, coming around. This is insane. It's insane! I love untangling things too, and this is the part really getting on my nerves. Well, this is like the longest wire ever. Where does this go? Gray? I'm gonna say one is gray. I'm not even sure. Okay. 2. I'm not gonna sit here and do this for much longer, guys. It's pretty late and I've been up for 1.5 million years. I feel like I'm following the same path with all of them. like that one took me to gray too. Ah! Driving me nuts. Okay. What's the angle of the rocket? That has to be somewhere, right? Daylight savings is its own little explosion. Yeah. For real. So, where's the angle of the rocket? Don't make me do math. Been installed tomorrow. Talent. Okay, so we know that. How do we know the angle of the rocket? Okay. Load rocket, secure propulsion, igniter in position 0. Rocket body.
It looks like the only sure way of getting those silo doors to open
Yeah,
is by launching the rocket.
I know, Nancy. We've heard. Oh my god. Where's like the rocket? Like, I got that. We did the stairs, that was easy. 90. 90.1? That's what it has on here. So I'm gonna go with 90.1. And then we're gonna go and try and do some wire. Okay. So if 5 is pink, just plan a backup game for next Sunday in case the puzzle suddenly goes smoothly from here. I know. I think our brain needs a break. And I think if we do, like, we'll finish this one out and we'll have something to play. No worries. There's a couple of demos I wanted to check out, so that might work out well. So I think we are going to call it, because I'm about ready to just take this tangled mess on my screen and... There's so much. Look at all this, guys. What were we dealing with in the flippin' early 2000s? That they're like, yeah, this is a great puzzle. This is fantastic. They'll love doing this. Look, I got back to 5. 2 took me to 5. We need a break. We're gonna take a break. We got the angle of the rocket. We just need to, like, play with these. Like, the idea here... This wasn't your first, Nancy. Are we wondering what that's smoking? Exactly. Exactly. Like... There's gotta be something with these colors. You know what I mean? Yellow to gray. Purple to red. Brown and orange. I'm just trying one last thing before we go. Pink to green. Okay. We're just gonna try it, because why not? Okay. Okay. Safety key in. Not that.
Well, that was a bust. I must have done something wrong.
Yeah. So we got the other things. We just need to get those wires. So let's save here. I think that's pretty good. We did a lot. We got pretty far for a million years working through it. And it's not really turning me off of Nancy Drew. It's just like, this one is really like, I don't know, man. They were trying new things and exploding us all over the place. Imagine not exploding. Yeah, right? I was expecting an explosion. I think I found a solution online if you want it, but if you want to solve it on your own, I understand. Oh, I don't know. Do you know how much more is left in the game? If we leave it here, is this like the end? If we get out of the silo? This is the last puzzle, I believe. Oh, God. All right. You know what? Hit us with the solution. Let's see what we need to do. Because there's no guarantee we won't still explode. Where am I going? Okay. All right. Hit us up. Let's do it. Kind of mess these up. Let's. Okay. We undid them. We can start from scratch. I don't mind some help, guys. I don't mind looking for solutions. Yeah, that one just keeps just going and going. Oh my god, why is it so tangled? That's purple. Okay. So, going from the bottom or the top to like this? Or the other way around? We got this, guys. Okay. Safety key. Wasn't that way.
Well, that was a bust. I must have done something wrong.
Crazy Nancy. Alright, let's try it the other way. Four, three, two, one. We'll give it a try. My kids are probably... Even the walkthrough has me confused. Try top to bottom. 4, 2. Oh my gosh. Now there's different ones. Okay. So we want to do top to bottom. 4, 2, 3, 1, 5. 4, 2, 3, 1, 5. Let's go. All right, Nancy, let's go. Maybe blow up. Feel like we're gonna blow up. Prayers, everybody. Take a breath. I guess we could. No, it's 90.1, right? That's what we saw. Uh-oh. We got a green light. We don't have a green light here. So... Launchpad.
It looks like the only sure way of getting those silo doors to open is by launching the rocket.
Okay. Fantastic, Nancy. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. I know. I feel like maybe this is wrong. What do we need for the second one? Where's the... Okay. Where's my book? Insert the safety key. Flip the first switch to check continuity. That one wasn't green. That is correct. Green light indicates correct wires, so we are good. Yes. Arm rocket with second switch before initiating countdown. Flip third switch to launch. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Dang it, Nancy, turn around. Alright. 90.1. This. 3, 2, 1. Explosion! This guy. Oh no, Nancy, are you okay? Look at these two finally out of their chairs. The banshee and everything. Michaela. The drunk guy.
Nancy? What on earth is going on?
Things have happened.
Kyler, we're trapped down here. Get a ladder or something.
Oh, Matt, I've been so worried about you. Where have you
Yay!
been? I missed you so much.
Hype in the
I was afraid I'd
chat.
never see you again. And I've got so much to tell you. No, I take that back. There's only one thing I want to tell you. I love you. Do you hear me? I love
Aw.
you.
We did it, guys.
By the time Kit came back with a ladder, Kyler had said I love you to Matt approximately 150 times. And Matt had said it to Kyler about 200 times. And they were still saying it to each other on the day of their wedding 4 days later. Even Kit remarked that Matt's little misadventure seemed to have been good for their relationship. Needless to say, this bummed Kit out. Until he met the very beautiful young Irish woman who catered the reception.
Look at that.
Long story short, it looks like
Perfect
Kit will
photo
soon
of
be
a
returning
woman
to
and
Ireland,
put in
and not
place.
just to sketch plans for potential housing developments. As for Mr. Delaney, he still can't accept the fact that the strange wail I kept hearing wasn't a banshee, but an old siren that Matt kept
Wow.
inadvertently setting off down in the tunnels. Nor is he clear on the fact that Fiona, whose jetpack was also a source of weird noises, was responsible for many of the strange phenomena he'd always attributed to fairies.
That's
But he
insane.
understood immediately that
Aw.
Fiona was someone in need of compassion
Look
and
at
helped the police
that.
take her into custody without incident. Apparently, after the explosion killed her parents, Fiona was taken in and raised by an old hermit who lived alone in the
Whoa.
bog hut, which did not exactly do wonders for the
This
little
is
girl's mental or
crazy.
emotional development. But she's getting lots of attention now, and she's so
Wow,
bright,
look at those
after all, her father
graphics,
was a
guys.
rocket
Look at that
scientist,
soup.
that her prognosis is actually pretty good. Me, I'm on my way back to the States via jet plane, not
Gotta
jetpack.
deal with
My
Ned
pack and Fiona's were
He's
quickly
cheating.
confiscated by military types bent on adapting them for use on the battlefield. Unfortunately for them, Brendan's intricate fuel system has them completely and hopelessly stumped, which
Yeah.
has no doubt made Fiona's
Only
crew
we
and all its feathered
understand it.
friends very happy.
Let's go.
They finally have the skies above Castle Malloy all to themselves.
Aw. Hey, we did it. Are you kidding me? No trivia. Which metal was not shown on the density list in the library, guys? Which one? Get out of here. Let's see. Oh, putting all the bottles away safely. Good job. Bold use of color. Telling sheer, giving sheep new looks. That's crazy. Oh, there's stuff we missed. Man. Congrats on finishing. Thank you for helping, man. We would not have finished. We would have been back like next Sunday to do one thing, and that would have been horrifying. So I'm glad that you helped us out. Way to go, everybody. Good job. Team effort. Let's watch some
When my
credits.
best friend Bess Marvin wins a vacation for
Oh.
3 at a resort on a private island in the
Clutch at the
Bahamas,
finish
she naturally
line.
invites me and her cousin, George Fain, to go with her. But by the
Right.
time I arrive,
Is
the
this
owners
the
of the
next
resort are nowhere to
game?
be found, and Bess has been kidnapped.
Not bad.
To get her back, George and I must find a long-lost treasure, a quest that brings us face to face with many of the island's strange inhabitants and forces us to risk our lives, both on and in the sea. Help us find the treasure before this sun-drenched paradise turns deadly.
Oh my
in my
goodness.
next adventure, Ransom of the 7 Ships.
Whoa. We did it, guys. Junior Detective. We only got a couple of stars. But we finished. Huzzah! Great job, everybody! Oh my god. That was like forever. I'm so glad we finished. Let me alt tab us out of here though. There we go. We can come back to this now. Oh, that was fun. That's the last Nancy I have in my my whatchamacallit right now. So we're gonna have to figure out a different game to play on Sunday. I'm gonna have to think on it. I'm gonna have to think on it, guys. There's a couple of ones that I have that I want to try out. I know we were gonna do maybe some Palia. Room 3. I was thinking of doing Room 3. Why not move into another like crazy yeah, crazy one. You know what, we'll do it. Why not? We were gonna start it earlier. Let's go for it. We'll just destroy our peace of mind a little bit more. Hopefully it's not like hard as putting away like hydrogen apparently was. But yeah, let's play that one. I think that's a great Murky. So next Sunday, we'll be back with more puzzling. Ooh, the room games are so good. Well, come back and join us. Hopefully, we don't usually struggle that much. Like, I've been able to power through quite a few of these puzzles, and that one just... My brain at that one. That was a hard Nancy game. And I've seen that on a lot of the Reddit posts. that one seemed harder than others. So, I don't know. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight and finishing up this wonderful game. And hopefully you had fun. And we'll be back next week, probably with a regular schedule. That's an amazing wallpaper. Thank you. Yeah, I put it up there so that you guys didn't have to just stare at black screen, you know? Because it's just my desktop that I have to record. So, yeah. I think next week our schedule should be pretty normal. I don't know. I always run into weird things. My kids are off because it is voting day on Tuesday. So make sure you vote. But I should still be able to stream. Yeah. Yeah, should be a normal one. Should be a normal stream. Thanks for this stream. Always a good time here. It's always fun to have you guys here. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I am gonna go get my kiddos, make sure they're in bed. They're off school tomorrow, so it's not a big deal. But I'm gonna get them into bed and all of the fun things. Thanks for hanging. I will see you guys next time. Have a great rest of your night. Bye!